Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wondrous, fucking fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever you are. I'm in a slightly better mood today than yesterday. And by that I mean that my brain isn't feeling so like nothingness like yesterday, which was kind of weird. But hello, hail to thee, Sam and Kenzo. You're also doing much better? Good, good, good. That is great to hear. I think it may be because, I don't know, maybe it's like I didn't eat that much of a heavy breakfast. So that's somehow helping. I don't know. I seem very bouncing a little bit. It will probably die down eventually. You're doing living? I hope that's not too bad. I hope nothing too strenuous. Is that a word? I think that's a word. Is occurring. Yes. I ate like a piece of bread, a thick piece of bread, and then had some coffee with that, and that was my breakfast. And there was nobody home except me, and that scared me. I was like, where's everybody? Where's everybody? But it's fine. Your knees are very dead, but you're good now. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I hope you're taking great care of yourself. Bread and coffee? Yes, just bread and coffee. It's not the most unusual thing for me. Usually, it would be basically that and then like 2 eggs or something. So it's not, the farthest stretch things. My breakfasts are not the most glorious things in existence. I just nom on whatever's available. And if that's what's available, then that's what's... I could have had a couple of fruits. But my issue with having things that have sugar in them in the morning is that I sometimes get tummy ache if I just mix coffee and sugar up together like that. I don't know. It happened once and it's worried me ever since. And so I'm just trying to avoid the same situation of like almost passing out from some weird concoction. I don't know. It wasn't even that weird neither. I think it was just like... Because I still remember that one time I had like an apple and coffee and that just like screwed me up. I don't know why. It was very strange situation. Meow. We will be playing Half-Life 2 eventually. By the end of the hour, most likely. I just want, at least a little while to yap around. See how you guys are doing. Talk about the things that go on in the day. It's gotten warmer. Weather's getting hot now. At least, well, not hot, but warmer. At least that's what my phone keeps telling me. I haven't actually checked the temperature. You have one beer. You have beer. I don't know where I got one from, but you have beer. Enjoy your beer. Is it the same kind of beer that you had the last time around? Or is it some different kind of beer? I'm curioso. Yolotl is curioso. I almost said some other name. No, sadly. I see. That's fine, though. Beer is beer. Beer is beer. I was watching a video on a new movie that had come out recently called Warfare, and I kind of want to check it out now. Holy damn, it's 71 degrees? Damn. Okay, it is, like, hot now. I mean, I know 71 isn't hot for me, but it's definitely hotter than it was, like, 2 days ago. By, like, 40 degrees. Glorious. That is glorious. Let me put this phone back over there to charge. Now you have good company. You're noticing less sore legs. Good. Don't focus. We're gonna make you unfocus on anything that is physical in nature. It's 74 there. I see. 46. Did I say 74? Why did I say 74? I think I said 74, or I'm gaslighting myself into believing I said 74. I don't know what I said. 46. Sorry, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. But that is still decent weather. That's decent weather. As long as it's not windy. windy weather sucks. Except if it's warm. If it's warm, then the windy weather, good. You're doing Duolingo? Ooh, what language are you doing Duolingo for? Or are you, what language are you trying to learn with Duolingo? There we go. That's a more proper sentence right there. It's 48 where you are, Kenzo? Ah, so your temperatures are similar. You're like a puppy with zoomies. A little bit. What language? Yes, I'm curious too. What language? I remember when I tried to learn German and it only lasted like a week, and then I stopped trying to learn German. I don't even remember what I learned, if I learned anything. You have 3 languages on, but you're working on German before I came on. Oh, I see. Oh. Bandwidth! Come back! Bandwidth, no! The bandwidth is dying again. Okay, it's coming back. The bandwidth is coming back. Yay! The bandwidth is back. Yippee. Ik Hasimin Shen. Damn, I don't know what that means. The bandwidth is going away again. Now it's coming back. It cannot decide. It's just one of those moments. So real. But you also are doing Spanish, French, and Japanese. Wait, you have 4 then? Holy moly. Sam. Buddy Sam. That's a lot of languages. Oh my god, why is the bandwidth like fucking killing itself right now? Are we coming back to life? Stream might be a little bit more jittery for today. It's a good thing I'm doing this 1 hour first before getting into the game, I suppose. How many does Sam currently know? And that doesn't include the video game ciphers and the game language you learn on your own? True. Sam loves languages. You don't like that question? You don't like that question? Too many languages. Real and non-real, probably. Why? And then just that emote. Okay, let me refresh my Twitch thing. There we go. Kenzo, you know 6 languages? You'll say that? Holy moly, that's a lot. I only know like 2 and then bits of some other languages. Very small bits though. Cause you're halfway through learning all of them? Ah, I see. That's, learning, especially something like languages, is certainly a lifelong experience, from what I hear. But, it's still quite impressive, especially when you're learning languages that are very different from one another. Like, you're adding Japanese, and their Japanese is its own beast, At least that's what I hear. So English, and if people count Ulster Scots as 1, then 2. Ah. Ulster. Why is the bandwidth dying? Okay, the bandwidth is like tweaking out, so that's gonna be happening for a long while, and I'm sorry about that. I really am. I wish I could do something about it. I don't think I can. I apologize for the quality of this stream so far. Silly, silly stream bandwidth. Anyhow, yes. The answer to Sam's question is basically, yes. How many languages do you know? Yes. I forgot that I need to put music in the background. Kind of, but I'm kind of scared to do that now with the bandwidth the way it is. The argument is Ulster Scots is a dialect or a language. Oh, I suppose it would depend, right? What classifies something as a language versus a dialect? Is there like very solidified classifications for that, or is it just like kind of on a whim? Because I feel like that'd be a relatively easy thing to figure out. Oh my god, that's a little frog with a flower on it. Frog with the flower. Frog with the flower. Sorry, I just got distracted by frog with a flower. You don't see those often. Frogs, that is. I don't think there's probably some kind of frog that lives around where I live. Probably. I assume there has to be at least one species. If there isn't, then that would make me sad. But I assume there's at least one. There's gotta be. I can't find any playlist to put on in the background. I want to spin around. Frogs? Kendall, do you not enjoy frogs? Do frogs frighten you? Why are you angry at the frogs? What have the frogs done to deserve your anguish, your anger at them? They're just little slimy things, little moisturized fellows. They haven't done anything wrong. They just exist. Let's see. Yes. Normally, a language is something that has its own unique words and shares few with other languages. And a dialect has maybe one or two sentences worth of new words, but Ulster Scots share too many words with English to be a language, but has too many unique words to be a dialect. It's in the middle. Ah, I see. That is an interesting thing then. Interesting indeed. Kind of want to hear it. Just even though I'd probably be a little lost. I feel like I have heard of it at least once, let alone heard someone speak it. But that does sound kind of tricky then, to try and figure out where to categorize it. I guess both. Maybe it's a dialect in some situations and more of a language in others. So the argument is which box it got into. Yeah. We shall leave that to the linguists. Linguistic people. Linguist. Lingua. Ling kind of sounds like tongue, but in Spanish, lengua is tongue in Spanish. So language. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Sometimes you type it in. Oh. Was that like that one time you were typing words that meant other things and every now and again you would like type in what the word means? Ow, my leg. Sorry. I need to stop just allowing myself to sit in very awkward positions. It is no good. No good. I was thinking about someone licking my bones earlier today. A little strange, yes, but it was a thought process I was having. Yes, yes, some of that was Ulster Scots. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. You're going to kill a frog? Kenzo, what the hell are you on about? Why? You never explained your non-appreciation of frogs. You kooky bastard. Don't go around killing frogs. You tend to speak a mix? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. You're in that environment, so it would make sense for you to speak a mixture. Hmm. Now we gotta worry about Kenzo going out here trying to kill a frog. Or frogs in general. Kenzo wants to commit specieside. Well, I guess it's just genocide, but for a species. I don't know why I tried to come up with a different word. I don't know why. Let me put on something in the background, something different. There we go. Have you guys ever seen a sea bunny? I think I posted a sea bunny gif once in the Discord. I like those little guys. They look very funny. I want to hold one and maybe sort of kind of affectionately have one in my mouth. Whatever that means. Take it as you please. Or take it as you will. That's the way to say that. Not take it as you please. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they look the way they do, but they are very bunny-like. Like if I were to give you a sentence, you could make it as Ulster Scott as possible. Ah, you want an otter as a pet? True, true. Otters. Some people do have otters as pets. I know there's this Japanese channel where they have, I think, like two otters as pets. I think. Ah, yes, sea bunnies. Yeah, sea bunnies. Funny little guys. I don't know what they actually are though. Are they some kind of sea slug technically? Because they kind of remind me of sea slugs a little bit, just because they like crawl around. Or a platypus. Platypuses. I don't know about a platypus. I'm not a big fan of platypuses. I'm not gonna lie. The only platypus I'm a fan of is Perry the Platypus, and like that's it. Perry the Platypus. And that's just because he comes from that one show and he's cool and he's like a spy guy, Asian fellow. But that's really it. Outside of that, I think platypuses honestly kind of spook me. Platypuses are cute. I don't really think of them as cute. They're very strange to me. They're like gods, some gods' finicky creation. But you know what? If you think they're cute, I'm not gonna argue with you. You may think of them as cute if that is what you wish. I, on the other hand, shall think of them as rather strange creatures. You know what are cute? You ever seen those birds with them big ass feet? Those little birds with them big ass feet? I don't even know what they're called, but I've seen them like a couple of times in memes, and I fucking love those things. I don't even know why they got such big ass feet. They're so funny. They're so fucking funny. I don't. I think I might have an image of them in my folder somewhere. I have to have at least one. I have to actually look to see if I have one. They're so fucking goofy. Hold on. Da-da-da. Okay, not there, not there. That's my monster fucker permit. That's something different. Damn, don't I have it? I don't have it? Don't tell me I don't have it. No. No, I don't have the Bigfoot bird. Damn it. That's sad. Oh, yeah, the other argument with Ulster Scots is if the word are words or just the Scots people saying things written phonetically. Oh, true, true. Monster fucker permit, huh? Oh, yeah. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's just something I made a while back. What is a monster fucker permit and why do you have it? Well, you see, How do I explain this in the simplest of ways? You can guess what it is actually. Well, yeah, you can guess what it is. It's a pretty straightforward thing. And why I have one? Well, humanity is a horny beast, and I, as the heart of mankind, you know, am a horny motherfucker. So, humanity sees something and they're like, damn, I want to smash. And I'm like, yeah, me too, bro. And you have one? Oh, well, I guess I'm not the only one. But that's the explanation. I thought it was gonna be funny. It would be funny to just have one. I can show you guys probably. It wouldn't be that big of a deal, I think. Let's see. Where did I put it again? Oh yeah, I gotta pull it up differently. I was about to pull it up in a completely different way that wouldn't have been shown on stream. Why does Sam want one? Sam wants one because Sam is Sam. Sam is Sam. We know this. Big Sam is a freak, just like little Sam. What's my images here? Okay, this is a random ass thing, so I guess I'll show it on this image thing. Where's the funnies folder? There's the funnies folder. Okay, how big or small should I have it on the screen? Whoosh, whoosh. Boom, there's my fucker, monster fucker permit. There it is. If it's, that's just, it took me so long to make it. Took me a little while. Now it's gone. I'm a little embarrassed about it. You are the sort to look at horror games and want to flirt with the villains? That seems like you. That very much seems like you. Because you have many interests. That's one way to put that. One way to put that. Seeing some monstrous thing and just being like, yeah, can I fuck it though? Sometimes it's just, if it breathes, I breathe. Yes, exactly, exactly. See, Sam gets it. Sam absolutely gets it. What are you thinking on, Kenzo? What are you thinking on? You know what? Sure. See, we got him. We got him. We got Kenzo to agree 100%. We've done it. Success. We've succeeded, Sam. We are glorious in our victory. It's like that one game in which I had to flirt with a big eldritch woman. I forgot what it was called. You just had a thought? Share that thought? Perhaps? Maybe? Hmm? You don't have to. I'm just joking around. Just messing about. Oh, you're gonna keep it. You're gonna keep it private? Aw. They're gonna keep it private. You wanna see the vision? Well, there are certain places where you might just see exactly what you're looking for. No fun. No fun for us, Sam. But that doesn't stop you and I from sharing our thoughts to Kenzo, and Kenzo's just gonna have to deal with them. Not unless Kenzo decides to get out of the stream. Which one of these songs do I want to play again? I put this one on. I like Sleeping at Last. They're pretty nice. Your thoughts were like Pyramid Head and Lady Dimitrescu, and they want more monster. They want more monster. Ah. And then Kenzo's like, no, I will go and be a pest. Man, honestly, you give me like anything vaguely not person, and I'm just like, yep, time to fuck. Although I fear that it may admittedly be for more. How do I phrase this without sounding fucked up? Humanity likes to conquer things. And the very nature around us is one of those things. So if I see a monster and it's like trying to be all uppity, it's like, yep, time to fuck it into place. That's just how it goes. You will be a pest because he messed up your cookies. He messed up your cookies. That must receive a punishment. He cannot mess up your cookies. Evil, evil. Pyramid Lady, I mean, Pyramid Lady, Pyramid Head, and Lady Demetriscu are tame. That's true. They are pretty humanoid. Listen, you give me like an eldritch god, and I'm just like, come over here, baby boy. Come over here, baby. I'm, I'm going in. It just be like that. It just be like that sometimes. Other times I'm like, what am I thinking? You know. Sometimes I come back from that mindset, and I'm like, damn, I really need to calm down a little bit. I need to calm down, just a teeny tiny bit. You guys are interesting, and you thought he was on. Well, you can't see it, but I'm like shrugging. I'm like, hmm. Things can definitely get weirder. Things can always get weirder. Always. Never forget that. It's like how things can always get worse and things can always get better. Things can always get freakier. I can get freakier. It just would not be a good idea for me to get freakier. I'm already as much of a freak as I can be, and I gotta hold that shit back 90% of the time. I'm just like, keep it to yourself, Jolly. Keep it to yourself. Don't get too weird. I mean, like, does anybody get dragons? Listen, listen. You can get freaky. Say what's dragons? I want to be considered a little piece of treasure. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a freak. I'm like really chill. Are you though? Are you? Are you really chill? I don't know how chill. Like out of 10, Kenzo, how chill are you? And Sam's like, yes. See, I get it. Sam and I can be on the same wavelength. Listen, every now and again, I just want to like get the feeling that I just want to make a demigod here and there. You know, I've never had my shot at that. So, listen, if all the other gods got to make demigods, why can't I go ahead and do that? So what if I happen to make one with some monstrous entity? You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You died to join the pile of gold. Exactly. I just want to, being considered somebody's pretty little treasure isn't the worst thing. It's actually pretty nice, actually. I would imagine, anyways. I've never been considered anyone's pretty treasure, but it sounds nice. Like a little gemstone. You'd wrap yourself in tinfoil to be picked up by a dragon. Yes, all you gotta do is just wear shiny stuff, and then they're just gonna look at you and be like, yoink, just take you away. That's very true, very true. Dragons, when you think about it, are just scaly birds. They're just scaly birds. They see something shiny and they're like, yes, I will take this. Have you not been called a pretty treasure? The closest thing I've had. No, I no believe you. I've not been called anybody's pretty treasure. The closest thing is when Yuki comes around and calls me sunshine, and that's really it. Nobody really flirts with with me. I'm not a flirtable guy. Dragons are scaly crows? Yes. Scaly crows is a good one. That's a good analogy. Scaly crows. Smartest one, too. Maybe smarter. A male dragon. Indeed. A male dragon, a lady dragon, a sorta dragon, cobalt, I don't care. I'll take him. Or I guess they'll take me. Depends how it goes, you know. So either they'll take me or I'll take them. One or the other will happen. How would that work? I don't know. I'm a god. I am built different. I am simply built different. You mortals, on the other hand, I don't know how that'll work out. The amount you hold back your flirty nature is like through the roof. Are you just like a bard IRL? You're just a D&D bard IRL. You do know how to play instruments, so, you know, it's not far-fetched to believe such a thing. I have my water here I need to drink as well, because I did drink coffee, and coffee dehydrates, technically. You want a guy dragon? Don't ask why, please. Painful, it seems? Probably, yeah. A little bit. I did, I did have thoughts yesterday that were pretty gay. I don't know why, if that's too much information, you know. But I was just thinking about just lying in bed and having a guy, you know, and do his thing. I don't know why. I was just feeling it. Do you want a female dragon? I feel like in order to get a lady dragon, you need to just bring something to her. Just like a little offering. That won't deter you. Won't it now? Sounds like bottom behavior? Yeah. Sometimes I feel pretty bottom. Other times I'm like, the need to ravish is protruding from my mind into the real world. Really depends. Jolly is a very complex little creature. I'll let you know. You want a female dragon. Kenzo really wants a lady dragon. Why do you want a lady dragon, Kenzo? Do explain. Do explain. What intrigues you about a lady dragon? Yeah, I know this is rather tame, but like sometimes, I don't know, sometimes vampires are kind of appealing. Sometimes, right? I think that's just my whole biting thing, though. You two are complex? I imagine it. I know it. What else would be kind of neat? Yeah, vampires sometimes. It should not be surprising as well that, you know, sometimes werewolves pique my interest a little bit. You know, just want to make a bunch of just want to make a litter as they say. Vampires are base level monster fucker. I know. But so are werewolves. Yeah. Like the blood sucking ones. What other kinds of vampires do you think exist, Kenzo? What's like mid tier monster fucker level? Like a slime? Will you fuck a slime? You have never thought about fucking a monster until today? Well, here we are. Now is your time to start, Kenzo. Indeed, it is. I'm trying to think of like other things that are more like mid tier. How would you fuck a slime? I don't know. I guess. Well, you know, I'm a fella, so I know how I would fuck a slime. A slime? Does a slime have a dick? I don't know. I guess it just. I guess technically a slime would just be like an extension of tentacles, right? Because it would just like whew, go into ya. Mid tier is anything that is humanoid but doesn't look it. Hmm. Humanoid but doesn't look it. Uh, then, hmm. Basically, I was gonna say basically anything that's a furry. Isn't that technically like mid tier? How would you fuck a slime? Yeah, I would just imagine it's just the extension of like tentacle monster, but it's made out of moisty stuff instead of fleshy stuff. I guess technically a slime could turn into different shapes and whatnot as well, right? That's like the advantage of fucking a slime, or I suppose getting fucked by a slime. There are many depictions of that in certain Eastern literatures, let's just say that much. Eastern graphic novels would be more accurate, technically speaking. Sorry, buddy. I, I'm just trying to like, I'm trying to figure out how to make this conversation like take a 90-degree turn to something else, and I think it's just we open the can of worms, and I don't know how to close it. It's like it's opened and now it's just there. No, you like the sound of moistness in any. You don't like the sound of moistness in any of your things. No, thank you. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Flesh, sure. Slime, no. Understandable, understandable. Moistness. Moist. Moist. Moist, moist, moist. That's a funny word. I'm sorry. It's just funny to me. I don't know why. Moist, moist, moist. Moist, 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 moist. I am so easily entertained today. I need to cease being so easily entertained. What did that sound? Where's my phone? Oh, it's right there. I somehow like lost my phone and it was like right next to me. You know, because slime feels like rubbery and plasticky, which you don't like. Ah. And Kenzo's like, I like that feeling. We have a schism in the chat. Schism. Caused by the slime. Sometimes I just want something that, listen, if never mind. I stuttered and I embarrassed myself with my stutter there. So whatever I was gonna say, just forget it. Anyways, anyhow, what monster would be the most wholesome to fuck? I'm just saying, like, one of them has got to be more wholesome than the other. I'm thinking about it. Which one could I cuddle? Hmm. Now that I think about it, I don't really know about that many kinds of monsters, which is weird. You would think I would, but I don't. I feel like I should. There's like so many. I guess not. I guess not. How many minutes until the next hour strikes? 20 roughly? Roughly 20. So any of you got any plans? Anything exciting happening anytime soon? Or just the same mundane days yet to pass for another day? Yes, I don't really have much going on. Not much at all. Just doing a more of the same. This next upcoming week, I'm gonna go back to streaming normally because I will have to go back to doing my morning duties, as is my job. You can learn languages from, okay, going on a wedding in 4 days. Ooh, wedding, that's nice, that's nice. Congrats on whoever's getting married. You can learn the language from the Game of Throws on Duolingo. That's cool. Game of Throws. I assume you mean Game of Thrones, not Game of Throws. Game of Throws. I just spilled water on my fucking leg twice. I don't have a napkin on me. Uh, I'll be right back. That stupid ass me. I'm dumb. All right, I'm back. And yes, I'm sure it was water. You plan on causing problems at the wedding? Hey, don't get too crunked up at a wedding. It's kind of rude. It's a little rude to get a little too crazy at a wedding. Especially if it's somebody else's. If it's yours, that's one thing. If it's another's, a little much. But have fun, have fun. Have your fun. Thrones, lol, you can spell. I see that, I see that. And it was water, yes. Uh, I just I keep have doing this thing where I want to place my mug on like my leg, and I just like I bounce my legs often because that's just something I do. I ended up spilling water everywhere. Now the matriarch is calling me on my phone. One moment.
¿No leíste mi mensaje?
What about it?
Que cocinaras porque tenemos hambre.
Well, bro,
El
I'm
pescadito
literally
ese.
on stream right now. I can't fucking get up and just go do something.
Wow, bye bye. See you later.
Plus, it's like it's literally just the goddamn thing. You put it in the toaster oven. Yeah.
Estaba taquitos con eso porque allí hay pastillas de taquitos y ahí le echan tomate en la nevera.
Yeah. I know.
Bye.
Bye bye. I know my mic's not muted. This happens every time. Every time. Ay, Dios mío. They know. The matriarch knows that I'm like doing a thing, and then she suggests I go cook something. It's like, girl, I'm literally in the middle of a thing. Please, let me be free to do my thing. Ay. Sorry about that. It's like kind of frustrating because I tell her every time. They snapped at you. You can't let that slide. You have to do something. I see. No, they snapped at you while you were planning like you were an animal because you looked at your phone to check something. Ah, I see. That's no good. That's no good. Well, I suppose then it is guaranteed. Not guaranteed. I don't know what word I'm looking for right now. Some word. Sorry about that, by the way. It's like, bleh. Now I feel like I gotta do something. I gotta make something quick. I don't know what to do. Because every time she tells me to do something, I'm like, do I do it? It's like the answer is usually yes. So let me at least put something in the goddamn toaster oven so that it's ready to be eaten. I'll be back in like 10 minutes, probably. Probably. I'll be right back. I am back. Let me put this game up on the screen. There it is. It should show up. Alright, it does. Good. Audio's gotta be on. Let's see. Where were we last time? I guess the sand traps. This is the same file, right? Yeah. Which one's the latest one? I guess this one. Hello, Samo. Hello.
Oh, crap. Here come the dropships.
Right, we were in the middle of about to get into a fight. That's what I remember. We don't have missiles, so we're kind of screwed there. I got these. I don't know what to do with them. I can throw them, I guess, at the guys that are coming to get us. That's one guy dead. Ow, okay. The other guy is getting a little spicy. You're so tired. I'm sorry to hear you're tired, Sam. I'm sure that you will rest, and you will rest quite well. I am certain of it. That is not what I meant to do, but okay. You just need to lie down, you know. Have a good old little nap. Okay, there's something shooting at us. Oh, I forgot G was the button to change to the gravity gun. Hit that guy with the box. He gave me ammo. Maybe later, not right now though. Alright. Just make sure you rest well eventually. How did that not kill him? Okay, they're shooting me from pretty far away. There's ammo in here. Wow, they are kind of accurate with their gunfire. You're gonna go put dinner on for Summer because you don't think she's moving around much after yesterday. You'll be back in like 10. Okay. You go do that, Sammy. You go do that. Salmonella. That's what that name reminds me of. I forgot I don't have grenade launcher ammo. That's a grenade. I would prefer if they stopped shooting me, but they are not going to do that.
Take this med kit.
Alright, I got healed by our friendlies.
Here, have a med kit.
Alright, took care of them pretty easy. It's too bad you can't carry too much ammo in these, uh-oh. Okay, well, that's a problem. Let's see, can we get access to any sort of rockets up here?
Find the rockets for your launcher up in the lighthouse, Freeman.
Okay, we do in fact need to go up here. Let's see where they are. He shot one down. I shot another one down. And I hit none of those so far, but that's okay. I got him once. Got him twice. I need to hit him 2 more times. Okay, that was not a good shot. Maybe, well, I need to go downstairs to heal as well. Healing is cool. We like to heal. Let me just take these grenade launchers, or grenade, you know, things, for our submachine gun, and maybe we won't die too harshly. Okay, how did they even manage to hit that? There we go. That should have done the trick. Sounds like it did. I think it's dead. I think that's it for the assault on us. Let me go around and break these boxes. Get some stuff out of them.
This way, Dr. Freeman. We'll take the cliff path before another gunship finds us.
I do need to make sure those fillets are getting cooked right. So I'll be in like 5 minutes. I'll get back up to go check on them.
Right along there. And watch your step.
Right along there. Oh, he's gonna. Okay, he's gonna open up the way. All right. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Enemies are a thing here. I didn't know I was gonna have to deal with that. I hear vehicles flying around, yep. Alright, we're in a new area, I suppose. That flying transportation ship is not here. You're back. Welcome back, Kenzo. Welcome back. We left the tower. The gunship has been... Oh. There's a guy, and he does not seem alive.
Stay on the rocks! Don't step on the sand. It makes the antlions crazy. Laszlo, don't move. No. Help!
Well, that did not turn out well for him.
Laszlo, the finest mind of his generation, had come to such an end. We were heading for the Vortigaunt camp, hoping to pick up some bug baits so these damn things would leave us alone. Without Laszlo, what's the point? I know you tried to help. I'll stay with him a while. There's something I have to do.
Alright, as long as you don't end up dying, random man.
Better luck than we had.
Okay, we can pick those up. If I just use my
Remember,
gravity
stay off
gun.
the sand. The antlions are edgy right now.
Alright, I guess I can technically just take this with me. Ooh, well, I just got on the sand. My bad. Oh, he's dead. not mean to do that. That was not my intention. It's a lot harder to jump in this game than it looks. Gave me that box. Thank you very much. Alright, there's 2 boxes over there. I can drag them around. Maybe I should use them as platforms. That would be a good idea. Never mind. Okay, I kinda stepped on something I shouldn't have, but that's fine. Ooh, don't fall. Well, that's a bad thing. Alright, we cleared them out pretty good that time. How much sand is there? There's a lot of it, is the answer. A lot of it. There's a lot of pistol ammo in these crates. Oh, come on, I didn't even step on it this time. Cookies are soggy, that's unfortunate. That is an unfortunate piece of news. Soggy cookies are not very satisfying. What kind of cookies even were they? Because it kind of depends. If they were specific kinds, then hey, it maybe wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Okay, this is clearly something we have to climb across. You will go make a complaint. You go do that, Kenzo. You go do that. Oh, this was an attempt at a bridge. Now I have to go check up on something real quick. So I will be right back. I return with the game showing up, probably. No? Hello? Game? kind of just like to have to go back and forth between looking at the OBS and like I gotta do that 3 times in order to make sure it is running correctly. 'Cause sometimes it doesn't show up for like a couple seconds. Okay, what to do here? It's a puzzle. Kind of, or maybe it's just like I gotta figure out where to go. What's that way though? Kinda wanna know. Let me save. Kinda did go a little too far, didn't I? I don't think I can go back on that direction. That's too high of a thing to try and jump across. And I suppose I could try and use these barrels and whatnot. Hold on, I want to know something. Okay, no. If I jump on them, or if I slam them into the ground, nothing happens. Kinda don't know what I'm supposed to do, though. Okay, let's try this. Ah, well, that didn't work. Ow, okay. I can't help but make things... I cannot help but just make everything in this area rather angry with me. Okay, we got armor and ammo. Every time I'm trying to very carefully jump on these boxes. Oh well. Okay, there's one more who just dropped me into the damn thing. I'm gonna end up pissing more off, unfortunately. Alright, alright. Careful, never mind. Alright. How are we supposed to climb up there? Not like that, apparently. I'm gonna make a save here because this is very tricky. Never mind, that is not a save, that is a load. Never mind what I said. My plans are foiled by my own tomfoolery. Okay. There we go. Alright, where to? There's over there. There's a lot of areas actually. Some equipment up there. I'll want to get that later. That is, I don't know what that is. I clicked my button on accident. I will save now for real this time. Alright, let's break these open. There's one more little grenade thing there. There we go. Let me take the shotgun out again and then switch to this. Put that down there to be helpful. Now that I think about it, yeah, gonna have to start off on this end. Oh yeah, this is gonna be difficult. You know what? Just run. Just run. Why not? There we go. That's how you deal with that. Not the most effective thing in the world, but it gets the job done. Bird. There's that house over there. There's a thumper that is not working. Okay, they got plenty of this ammo right here. So guess I'll go and use the plasma gun, or whatever you want to call this. Okay, we're back here. I guess we're supposed to be headed that way. Either way. How do we get up there is the question. Okay, well, that was not what I meant to do, but you know what, that's fine. Let's take this with us. We can sprint across pretty easily. That's fine too. Can't lift that. Oh well. There we go, making tomfoolery happen again. Okay, we need to actually jump good. There we go, that's how you do that. Pick up ammo. Let's put this right here. I don't know if we'll have enough to jump onto the roof of this building, but yeah, we're gonna need a little bit more, unless we want to try it from this angle and just kind of stack things up over here. There we go. Boxes are good. Don't destroy it on accident. That would be very sad. Let me sort of... What do I want to do here? Okay, I don't think that's really helping me. Forgot if I can rotate the items or not. Okay, hold on. That was almost there. Almost worked. Almost. There we go. Alright. Go up here. Can't go in there. That's fine. Alright. Now that we're over here, we can take this and bring it over. I don't know where the door went, because I tossed that thing over here too. Oh, there's the door. Let me bring it over here, if I can. Okay, the door does not want a door. Oh, I'm supposed to go that way. I mean, I guess I could make a rush towards that. I don't know why I can't activate or pull that towards me. Okay, don't step on the sand. I don't know whether that does something for me or not. I remember turning them off. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, or whether I'm supposed to leave them on. Okay, they stay away from the thumping things. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, they'll just keep spawning them. So thumpers are good. Scares them. Don't fall off. Okay, there's them, which I don't know if they're coming over here or not. Alright, we still have plenty of ground to cross. Okay, this one guy's still flying around. Alright, I guess we'll save again. There's an insane amount of sand. I know this is like, was an ocean and whatnot, but this is getting a little ridiculous. Okay. Well, I hit that thing with 3 of those, so it's dead now. Good. I was about to shoot this man.
The free man must follow.
Alright. Where's he taking me? I kinda don't know.
The freeman will do wise to heed our extraction of the myrmidon's aromatic pheropods. The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside.
Yes, sir. You do your work, good man. You do your work.
The freeman will have need of these pheropods on the path ahead. Gather them now.
I'm gathering them. I have gathered them. I find it kind of funny how they just run around. Oh, this is a little safety area. Gotcha. So I could have ran here and just gotten support. Isn't this technically sand too? So how have they how have they not been screwed up by random antlions? Okay, it just keeps giving me ammo I don't need. I was hoping for some power packs.
Get going, Dr. Freeman. Nova Prospect is just ahead. One man alone wouldn't stand much chance going in there. But a man with a pack of antlions, well, that's a different story.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so I'm supposed to use the little balls I just got to...
The Freeman honors us by his presence. Follow, Freeman.
I don't know about honoring you with my presence, but if you say so. I feel like most of the time I've just been running around, to be completely honest. What is that? That's like that combine.
Be instructed in the use of theropods. Attend now and learn to shepherd antlions with the so-called bug bait.
Okay, lights are on.
Freeman will now break out his theropod and toss one into yonder pit. Freeman has done well.
Alright, what's next?
The Freeman can also coax his antlions to attack specific targets. Observe the training mannequin and mark it well with another theropod.
Training mannequin, sure. I gotta be careful with how I throw these.
Freeman again excels in all tasks.
I'm surprised they're not going after us, to be fair. They're like right there. They do not care, even though they came from this little pit of sand.
Now, attend well. Apply pressure to your theropod to signal the antlions in your command to follow you. Freeman shows his excellence in all things. And now this one must bid the Freeman farewell. Nova Prospect lies just beyond. Remember well what you have learned here. The Eli Vance has greatest confidence in you.
Okay. Thank you, good sir, for teaching me how to use balls of pheromones. I'm assuming I'm gonna bring them along with me. I do hope they don't just turn around and attack me. That would be most inconvenient. Okay. They're not attacking me. You stay there, I will be right back. And, boom.
Priority warning. Outbound stabilization force 6 Nova Prospect. Perimeter restrictors disengaged. Priority warning. Perimeter restrictors disengaged.
I don't know why these ones are different than the ones that were at the other places. You would think they would be the same size.
Perimeter restrictors disengaged. All stabilization disengaged. Part 1.
Alright, they're getting shredded apart. I'll go turn off this thing over here. Never mind, they are just gonna have to deal with that. There we go. That deals with them. Out of the way, thank you very much. That thing is still active, so let me go turn that off. Okay, that did not go well. How to go through this area? I guess we'll just sprint. Get him, go get him, go, go, go. They're not doing too well, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they're trying, but they're getting destroyed. Alright, let's see if we can just keep running. They've got a lot of bunkers. Oh, that's one guy. Damn, they are hitting us with everything. We're making it through, though. We're making it through. We just gotta make it to back there, somehow. The water is not safe. Okay. I thought the water was the way to go. It was not, in fact, the way to go. Alright. Go over there, please, my little guys, so that you can distract them. Okay, I got no idea where I'm supposed to be headed. Okay, so I'm supposed to go through here to go into those bunkers that are over there. Let's see if there's any equipment nearby. Okay, there's combat. Okay, get him, get him. I kinda gotta do nothing. I can just let them rush themselves to death. Okay, I'm taking a little too much damage here. I can go back and get some health.
Alert. Contact status 0 with land speed intercept team. Possible activation 1 reinfection. All noble subjects stabilization relegated. Move to hard point.
Okay, I cannot shoot the way I wanted to. I got that guy though somehow. Even though he should have theoretically not been able to be shot. I guess he didn't have a shield there to protect him, so there is that. Come on, little bug fellows, you gotta get out of my way so that I can walk by. Thank you.
Nova prospect stabilization for Directive 2. Engage reserve.
Okay, there's that guy right there. He doesn't seem to care all that much about me shooting him, so... Okay, they're dropping something up there. Gonna have to go all the way around. I assume a little bit of jumping here and there. Yep. My guys don't make the jump too well. Well, one of them did. The others... One of them fell and just, I assume, died. Get him. Is there anywhere else to go? Not really, so I have to get on top of there to climb. Somehow these zombies did better than my guys. I'm a little surprised at that. Okay. Trying to tilt this upwards, but having a little bit of difficulty doing so. Okay, so how am I supposed to get up there? When the boat just keeps freaking out every time I try to put it up there. Oh, okay, well that's one way to deal with that. There they go, doing their thing. More health packs, nothing bad, but not what I need. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Up here, I assume? Climb the rocks like some kind of goat? Okay, well that guy just went away, and he's dead. My bugs are just slaughtering everything in my path, so I barely need to barely need to play the game. Alright. Anything under the water? No. Okay, they can see me, so I'm just gonna run away. That was not a good idea. Oh, it spawns me right here. Worst place to get an autosave. Alright, this is gonna need to not happen like a million times, so let me just kind of load to some other part. That is not saving me. Okay. Let me save here. And then I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I am back. We are in quite the predicament. I don't know where the health went. There was stuff in here, I thought. Oh, now there's this body part. Let me just make sure it's being... Okay, game is shown on OBS. I think we'll just have to light these guys up. Okay, so they will just continue spawning. You're back. Summer got sustenance. Good. I kind of soft-locked myself in a certain area, and so now I'm back here, and now I only have 5 health. Okay, I missed that man. I missed that man again. I need to figure out how to get to where I want without dying. Because there was a box here and I was gonna use it for health, but unfortunately for me, that's not available. I do have bug friends though. These little guys are now under my control. Should be health packs somewhere back here. You have made a complaint. Congrats. Let me see if I can find where I left the health packs. Oh, I missed. Well, you're half asleep? Oh no. Oh no. Make sure you don't just just randomly just drop. No, that's the wrong way. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit more difficult than originally thought out. There we go, crouch jumping works. Okay, all the health stuff is no longer here, despawned. So I'm just gonna have to deal with the fact that I have 5 health. It's only like 7 PM. Yeah, but you can be tired if you do a lot of things, and it sounds like you two did stuff. You won't just drop? Okay, if you say so. Bug friends, come along. Okay, they're having a hard time. Oh, that's here too. That's not good. Okay, that didn't make me exist. Plus, Summer may steal me. Well, Summer's not gonna get a lot out of me today, but you know what? That's fine. If Summer steals me, so be it. Where am I going? Am I headed the right way, or am I headed the wrong way? Okay, the bugs are killing. Okay, no. It's this way. You and Summer have had very interesting masterfucker combo in the kitchen earlier. Nice. Nice. Did I tell you... did you tell me about the wings? No, you did not tell me about the wings. Oh, you did tell me about the wings. So, you interesting... see, you interesting people. Ah. Yes, we are all of interest. Where the hell am I? Okay, up. Up. There we go. Okay. Let me see, is there anywhere to go? Not really. Go forwards, I guess. Okay, we got health. Good. Bad news, there's a freaking thing flying around. Yeah, Summer found that you have cosplay wings and are having a very interesting convo about angel people. I don't see how a convo about angel people specifically could be that interesting, considering they are, you know, you're stuck with them now. Oh no. Summer said, put the angel wings now. Put them on. And you're now just stuck with them. Okay, they're right there. We run around them. That's one way to deal with bad guys. Let me close this door. Yeah, at the least they're comfy. Hey, as long as they don't bother you too much, I suppose all is well. I suppose all is well. The bugs need to go forwards so that I can actually do things. Got one of them. She's stealing me. Bye bye. Bye, Sam. And hello to Summer. Summer's gonna just watch me struggle to live, basically. That's all. Oh, come on. Which way do I go? Am I even supposed to be up here? Okay, I got that thing once. Hi, Summer. Oh, damn it. Okay. Let me just... I'm fighting for my life right now, so I apologize if my conversations bits are a little short. Dealing with many enemies and flying damnations is quite the troublesome thing. Okay, that thing should be near death by now. Oh, there's two of them. That's why there's a problem. It doesn't help that they can shoot missiles down. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, okay. Thank you for your understanding. Did Sam say he has wings? He did indeed speak of the wings that you supposedly enforced upon him due to your conversation about angels. Oh, my own bug buddy scared me. Okay, this thing is taking a lot of ammo. There we go. Are the wings big? That's a great idea, actually. Are they big? How big are these wings? Or are they, like, kind of small and, cutesy, as they say? Fluffy? Oh, they fully move? Oh, they're those kinds. They're the really good ones. The really fancy schmancy ones. Kenzo says my wings are tiny. In comparison to who, you know? Because if you compare your wings to hummingbirds, then hummingbirds, you know, they got that small wings, and your wings are huge, and that man just threw a grenade. He made him? Ah, I see, I see. That's quite impressive. How long did it take? If I may ask. Can I use their bodies? I cannot use their bodies. Bugs, out of the way, please. Go. Okay, we need to head up here, where there is death and destruction and fire. Sam can wrap the wings like fully around you, like a cocoon. That is cute and impressive mechanically. I don't know how you get that to happen. I suppose they are just that flexible. I kind of want to know how that works, though. Just phew. Then, yeah, they have to be big. Where are my bug friends? Okay, they just insist on staying outside. I suppose that's fine. Then again, if the wings you had were any bigger, you would look stupid. Why do you say that, Kenzo? Why do you say that? Oh. The way has collapsed. Not good. You're a small person. You can still make the wings look good, even if you're small. They would just be smaller than somebody else's wings. Okay, this is a prison. We need to get there, probably. Sam said way too long, like 3 months, because he kept underestimating how much stuff he needed. You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. How small? Lol. Then guess you will tell? Do tell, do tell. Oh, there's a hole. Fucker. Okay. Head crabs are always around somehow. Okay, there's machine gun turrets. I gotta be careful. I don't know how to destroy them, per se. Or even if I should. There we go. That should have, in theory, done something. You want to see how short... Oh, you want to see how short they think you are. You're gonna have to guess. Well, I'm 5'3", so maybe like 5'4". Ah. See you... you see nowhere near. Yeah, try 4'11". Yeah, Kenzo is a shorty. The shorty amongst the shorts. But now we have the shorty squad here. All together. Not Summer awing you as well. You're just... Sam also goes aw anytime either my shortness or Kenzo's shortness is mentioned. Okay, there's more turrets nearby somewhere that we have to take care of. And you thought you were small? Not Summer, too. Yeah. You're a curse to forever feel that shame. Okay, they torture people in here. And then here, there's ammo that I already have plenty of. Yeah, but that's because Sam's a flirty aw person. Yeah, Sam tells us of how flirty he tends to be in any given situation. Sometimes, at least, I suppose, when it comes up, when Sam's freakiness comes up. Okay, let me just get around here. Take this box with me. Is there anything I need to know around this area? Oh. Okay, there we go. I was let go. Thank you, little monster man, for not eating me. You take this. Your person is... Your person of choice is tall, really tall. Yeah, Kenzo also is a shorty that has a tall individual who is their person. I feel like that's just become a trend here. Ow, ow, okay. What the fuck? Where did you guys even come from? Fucking head crabs, I swear. Okay, that's where we came from. That's the antlion's dead over there. There's a machine gun still active somewhere. It just shot at me and I just missed it. Nothing here. And nothing in here either, so I shall continue downwards, I guess. There's a hole. Let me make sure there's nothing that I'm missing back here. Any materials? Nope. Sam has trapped you in wings. You need help. No, Summer. Summer, just struggle. You must struggle and not subside to the comfy wings. Okay, so I'm not supposed to go in there. How in the world? Where in the world am I headed to? Okay, let me see. Maybe I should call on my little guys. Okay, apparently not. That is apparently not where I'm supposed to go. Through here, most likely. You may have fallen victim. Quite unfortunate. Okay, I need to make that fall over somehow. There we go. I find it funny that those machine guns work like that. Just topple them over and then they just stop working. You have been delivered a lot of things. You don't know what you did, but you have them now. Well, maybe people just want to be nice. Have you thought about that? I wish people delivered me things. Okay, I can't. Can I not crawl through there? Yes, I can. So, wait, do I need to head anywhere? There's nothing else in here. Let me bring this out. Okay. Oh, this way. Okay, yes, but this is a lot? Like, how much? How much? How much is a lot? I understand you're small, but, you know, it can't be all that much. Fucker. Sorry, just got freaked out by that guy. I assume there's gonna be an antlion. You've been given 11 things. Wait, let you count again? How big are these things? Oh, Mama's here. Can I control you? Okay, I cannot control you. Okay, I did not mean to just blank shot shoot him in the face. Oh my god, that's like you when you see a spider. Yeah. I really don't like these things jumping out at me. Nope, we need... You were correct. It was 11 things. Roger that. There we go. She's dead. Let me see if there's anything back here. I suppose I was supposed to run away this way to avoid getting whacked by her. Sam has somehow fallen asleep, standing up. I told Sam to be weary about falling asleep. And Sam was like, no, it's 7 p.m. I'm not gonna fall asleep. And there Sam is, falling asleep. Okay, it's friendly. It's not gonna hurt me. Standing up? Yeah, standing up. Sam's just built different. Sam does as Sam pleases. Okay, let me get all of this out of the way. You thought you falling asleep leaning on the wall was odd, but he just is asleep standing? Sam is a horse. And horses fall asleep standing. Therefore, Sam is horse. Horsey, horsey Sam. Ow. It is the fact that he hasn't fallen over even though his legs were wrecked. That too. Maybe wake him up, cause it might hurt himself a little bit. On accident, that is. They're still fighting the man hacks down there. Ow, okay. Let's see. Gonna have to whack him with stuff, so let me just get my gun out. You don't know? Lol, you're gonna wake him? Okay, that thing is not letting itself get knocked over. Open this up. No, okay. Gonna have to go around somehow. They got my boy hooked up. Let me see. There we go. Oh, he's dead. There we go. You woke him up and he went, I'm not asleep. Who's asleep? No, I swear I don't know her. I don't know her set us up for coffee, sure. He's still asleep. Oh boy. That fellow needs to take a nap at the very least. Second time, lucky. Alright, let's head this way. I kind of want some coffee now, even though I just had some. Let me deal with that. I haven't had some like sugary coffee in a while. And I need health. Yeah, no, he's now on the sofa for a nap, maybe? Good, good. You're gonna go inquire about why you have gotten a pile of gifts taller than you. Go do that. Go do that. I shall continue on my quest. Oh, we need to open this door. Okay. There we go. Bugs, I'm gonna need you to get out of the way and go that way. I love my little army of alien bugs. Yeah, I had to kill one of the mamas, and then one of the Vortigons gave me the little pheromone ball things that were in the mama. So now I just use them to call them and then show them where to go. Turn that on, which turns that on. Good. How do I get down there easily? Oh, there's an army of them coming. Let's go, my little fellows. We're gonna have to fight for our lives. Go down there. Go. 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 Go, go, go. Timmy. Johnny. Oh, that's a grenade. They're pretty strong for some little guys. I say little, they're like the size of a person almost. Oh, there's more machine guns all over the place. How about you take that over? Never mind. I murdered their mother so I could use parts of her and make them think I was her? Damn. Basically. Listen, to be fair, it wasn't my idea, it was the Vortigaunt's idea. Which is, the little alien guys that... Like that one guy you saw downstairs who was in the chair. So technically not my fault, okay? I murdered her out of self-defense. She was coming at me like I was the crazy one. Okay. That machine gun really needs to get knocked down. Then these guys are gonna come around. Okay, back away. The guys did not listen. I need to get out of here before I get gunned down. This needs to go to the side. Let me through, thank you. Okay, I have no idea how to stop this. Sam forgot to take the wings off, so now there is a white cocoon under your sofa. Okay, hopefully that stays there. As long as Sam doesn't get hurt, I suppose it's all fine. Or is too uncomfortable with the cocoon. Okay. Damn, I just like did all that to die. So how's your day been so far, Summer? I didn't ask that question. I think I didn't anyways. I heard you were tired and then Sam went to make you food so that you can stay with some nutritious substances inside you. That was a weird way to phrase that. They're comfy, to be honest, so it should be fine. I see, I see. You're back? Welcome back, Kenzo. Alright. How do I get rid of these things so that my babies could come over here? That's how. There we go. Look at them. They're not all that frightening. Okay, they're a little frightening. You haven't been doing much because of everything. Didn't want to move, so you've been pampered. I see, I see. Okay, how do I open this door? Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay, is there another thing to go around? Okay, not that. I guess we're headed this way. There are bombs. Alright, can I open this door? No, so we'll just keep going forwards. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna try and... I thought this would be like a new weapon. Or a bomb. It is not. Oh, it is. It's ammo. Okay. I am very lucky that Gordon is resilient to machine guns somehow. Not too resilient to those things, I'll be honest. Those things are very hard to destroy. Okay, you'll be back in a bit, maybe. BRB, see you around. See you around. I will try to continue living. This is getting difficult. They keep getting on that machine gun. Okay. I'm gonna try and get them to go forwards ahead of me so that I can... Yep, there was one guy hiding. That's why I want them to go ahead. You've been delivered more. You are lucky. And getting spoiled. Oh, 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 bomb. But you are confused. You love this, but you're so confused. I wouldn't question it too much. That's a grenade. They keep tossing grenades and I'm getting scared. I do not have a lot of health to my name. So maybe I should save. That would be the smart thing to do. What are some of the things you are being gifted with?
Mission failure will result in permanent off-world assignment. Code reminder. Sacrifice.
Are they just little treats, you know? Pleasant items, all that good stuff? We're gonna have to open this up. They just are random things he figured you'd like. Ah, I see, I see. That's cute, that's cute. You have oh, you have an IME plushie now? You have an IME plushie? Where the hell did he even get an IME plushie? You don't know, but he got you one. Man. Now I gotta figure out where to get myself one. Okay, let them go first. They're not going forwards, so let me just toss one of these in there. Oh, it's because of that. Okay, I did not manage to live. The machine gun just gunned me down the moment I freaking got close. Alright, let's try that again. I forgot that I got the secondary fire option for this thing. I don't know if that'll work against that freaking thing. No, it doesn't.
Americans, make no mistake. And while
Okay,
it's
the machine
true
gun
that
is down.
conceivably we could have
You have been
taken
given
almost any time
a
in the
gub
last several
pillow.
years,
A gub pillow? I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming it's like a
unexpected events
character.
cannot have gone unnoticed by all resistance members that Dr. Vance's capture coincided with the act of giving shelter to
A gub is an enemy from Risk of Rain. Oh, right. That's the... Damn, I kind of forgot which one that was, because it's not the flying little fire guys. Those are the wisps.
might cause them to question his allegiance, even from some.
Let me through! Okay, I'll let them continue their fight. You don't know where he found these, but you keep loving them. As you should, as you should. Is there not a single thing of health around here? There is indeed. Okay, we got enemies coming down. They're hiding behind beds. I don't know if they noticed, but beds are not bulletproof. Nor are they bug-proof. Okay, maybe the beds are a little bit bulletproof. A minuscule amount of bulletproofness. I have to keep making very careful advancements. I'm running out of ammo for my SMG, so I'll have to switch to the big one soon. Okay, we got some health from that. Some armor, most likely. Rather than health. Bomb and enemies. Hold back, my friends. Actually, you know what? You guys go deal with that. I think there's a machine gun on the side. Alright. You have been given a cookbook for this game you play. A cookbook from a game? Those are fun. I usually see those and it's like... kind of wish I had the ingredients to use up a cookbook. I know there's like a Stardew Valley one. I think. I know there's definitely a Legend of Zelda from the most recent games. There's a cookbook for one of those. Okay, we got a little bit more armor. Crouch, just stay crouching, my little guys. Okay, what the hell just blew up behind me? Take that ammo. I forget that you can like also yoink guns from the ground and take their ammo. Okay, let me take this barrel so that I can sort of just... I missed. How do I miss 3 times? 3 times I missed the damn machine gun. Alright, let's see if we can not miss again. Okay, just burn the whole kitchen down, why not? That's one way to stop machine guns from machine gunning. I knock it down and then I get shot down. Damn! I'm getting my ass kicked over here. Okay, that did not activate the bomb somehow. I killed myself with a freaking shelf. Can you believe that? Just how the hell? Alright. 17th time is the charm, as they say. Alright, this is getting a little frustrating. Save in here. Over this save. Yes, overwrite the save. Do I have grenades? I do have grenades. I can just throw these in there and hopefully get them. That is not what I meant to do. All these gifts will be cherished. I hope they are. They sound like pretty nice gifts. Okay, no more death and destruction from those machine guns now. Let's save again. Where is this damn scientist? We've been like looking for Eli for forever. And I just get shotgunned the moment I turn a corner. You can get used to this pampering? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. I mean, what more could a person even want than to be pampered by people that they love and cherish and enjoy being around? Okay, I hope those guys are taking care of that, because I don't have the health to deal with them. I don't see any enemies back there, and there's a bunch of barrels, which scares me a little bit. Hello? Okay, we're good. We got health and ammo, so I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight something. There's armor as well. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight something. I loaded the damn thing instead of save. Oh my god. Am I a fool? I am. I'm an idiot. Don't know how to open that up. Okay, let's not accidentally load to a previous save file again. I've had enough of my own shenanigans. Can they not jump down there? I guess not, so I'll go ahead and... Hold on, go over there, please. Okay, thank you guys. Let me go through. Oh, there's a mama here. That's why. Alright, how much more explosives do you take? Okay, she's just running around those. She got a little smart. These ones are scary. Very scary to fight. Alright, I assume they want me to hit this with something. Okay, no. So where do they want me to go? Oh, back there? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Let me just go through there. There we go. We're all in good health. We've defeated the big monster. That's like the third mama in a row we've just slaughtered. Random guy. Okay, let me just get all of this out of the way. Okay, we are safe. I assume we're safe, but that's loud as hell still. I don't like that. Oh, there's a head crab somewhere. Entanglement. Okay. What are we entangled in exactly? Oh, there's Alex. Hello, Alex. Where are you going? She's going somewhere.
There. Gordon, you made it. Boy, am I glad to see you. We better hurry, Gordon.
Okay,
Glad
she's
we
coming
made it
down
in
here.
one piece.
Can you open the door?
My dad's up there somewhere, in that holding area.
Hmm.
It's gonna take some doing to get him out. Let's get out of here.
Okay, she's got something in her pocket that can just override those. You would think they would give those to a lot of people. Maybe not, actually, because that would be kind of dumb.
I'm afraid I'm flying blind here. Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the place. The little we do know is all bad.
The Vortigaunt's really are, like, kinda... really getting themselves killed for the scientist, and I don't know why the scientist is so... I guess, well, they did say that he was one of the first to sort of interact with them peacefully, so maybe they're just like, hey, he's chill, so let's go get him.
All right, over here. This'll get me into their security system. Now to find my father.
We can't turn this off.
These poor people.
No, there he is. He kind of
Alright,
looks like
I
he's
think I
smiling
can
in his
bring him
sleep,
in.
I'm not gonna lie. He looks like he's having a great-ass nap. Oh, I assume that one's... Nope, there's multiple moving.
There. He's on the way. Let's go meet him.
That one? How do you know?
Done. Follow me.
Okay, I didn't need to do the secondary on them. That was on accident.
Come on. He should be in here. Let me just get this open. There he is.
Okay, give me one of these. Thank you. Let me get out of here. Where did she go? Can't go in there.
All right. Let me see if I can get this open.
There's the main man with his prosthetic.
Alex, Gordon, is that really you? I can't believe you found me.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm fine, but you've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me.
You got a new
yourself.
want?
We're not leaving
You
here.
have a new
I
want?
think I can recalibrate
And
the
what would that
combine
new
portal
want
to get
be?
us out of here.
Where will you go?
You're greed,
Talk to Dr.
Kenzo. You're
Kleiner.
getting
This
greedy.
portal was almost working again.
This person to just propose already? May as well, right? May as well.
Not worth the risk, Alex.
I misclicked again.
Can't lose you. Get out while you can.
We're not leaving here
He
without
didn't
you.
ask for much.
That's final.
Proposal's kind of a big deal.
We can't leave Judith here either.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll find her. For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber. I'm not saying goodbye, Dad. We'll meet you there.
I know you will. I'll see you there, baby.
He's kind of chill. At least from like his tone of voice. He seems a lot more chill than you would think he'd be. I guess he's just confident about this whole thing going well.
Let's get out of here.
Why is this door locked?
All right. Over here.
Okay, I thought there was gonna be enemies behind us.
I'm gonna head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me.
Roger that.
Hey, take care of yourself.
Hello there, broken. Broken bones. Flashing the light. There's stuff I don't like in there. Well, that didn't go in there as I thought it was supposed to go, but okay. Mr. Bones. Sure, if that's what you wish to be referred to as. That won't stop you. Okay. I don't know how these head crabs can take bullets from a futuristic gun, but one crowbar hit and they're dead.
As far as I can, then I'll catch up with you.
Okay. How did that box... This box is made out of fucking something. Alright, there's Alex on the TV.
Okay, got it.
There better be something good in here. Nothing. So forwards we continue on. Is there any little boxes in here I can take something from? No.
I'll have this open in a jiffy.
Okay, it's
Damn, it's jammed.
stuck.
Okay, I've got an idea. Head back to that office.
Back to the office. Here we are.
According to the schematics, there should be a vent behind those shelves.
There it is. Get that out of the way. I love tunnels.
Lacerations detected.
Okay, are they dead now? They are dead.
Careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of combine sensors in the area ahead.
I don't know what I did. Kill that guy is what it did. And you're just gonna scurry back and forth, aren't ya?
Lacerations detected.
I'll start working on this gate. Just a sec. Okay, got it.
There's another box back there. Can I get to that? Okay, there's machine guns. Okay, there is a hole, so maybe I could toss a grenade back there. I mean, that kinda worked. Kinda.
Uh-oh, look at the monitor.
Oh, they're coming for me. Okay. Snatch up those grenades. Okay, those are back up. I swear to... Didn't I knock those down just now? Oh no, I knocked something else down. Okay, those are not the same... Not the same machine guns. Alright. Grenade it is. Another one of these. Ow. There we go. How many of you are there, gentlemen? How many of you are there? Okay, I gotta get that from... Can I get it from the window? No. So... Let's see... That works out. Knocked that over effectively. Nothing behind there. Make sure that's down on the ground before I come over here and yoink that up. Alright, good. There's a little auto load, auto save, I should say.
Looks like it's still occupied.
I love how she tells me it's still occupied like the moment I enter.
My guess is there's a bunch more fighters heading your way.
You don't say, Alex, you don't say.
Search the room. There should be some combine turrets nearby.
Combine turrets. I don't know much about that. Oh, right here.
I can reprogram these turrets to attack the enemy. Set them up to defend the control room.
Warning. Malignant viral interface bypass detected.
Drop one here, get the other one downstairs, I imagine. Is there more? No. I'll put this one in the corner. Wait, where am I defending from?
I'm going to have to catch up with you to get access to them. I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers. Hold the fort till I get there.
Okay, one of these turrets is...
Your turret's set up. You've got to hold on till I get there.
I heard one of them shut down. Okay, what's this one?
Keep those turrets set up.
Yeah, I know, Alex, I know. They just keep knocking it down. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, let's try that again. Drop him right there. We're low on health. If I stay here, I should be kind of okay.
Be there in a second, Gordon.
Alex, you are surprisingly calm, just like your father. You shouldn't be, since I'm like on the verge of death, but that's fine. Whoops, okay. Calm down, turret, alright? That was like a little accident. Don't need to get all uppity with me. There you are. Took you long enough.
So long. Glad to see you're okay.
No health from that.
Mossman. It looks like this station might give me better access.
Try not to right click on accident while we're just waiting. Happens one too many times.
Wait a minute. How'd she...
It's from your area.
I'm not calling about that.
What's she up to?
You promised you weren't going to touch Eli.
Oh my
The
god.
soldiers were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose, especially in the absence of Gordon Freeman.
You would have had Freeman if you'd been patient and just waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr. As I have stated before, you have to let Eli come around on his own.
I have
terms.
known Dr. Vance far longer than you, my dear. I'm afraid your feelings for him may have blinded you.
Feelings? This has nothing to do with feelings. It's a simple truth that when Eli believes
This
in our...
is not open to debate, Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm all out of time.
Damn her! I don't believe this!
Well, now we know
Come
why
on,
he's
Gordon.
got
Now we've really
captured.
Go on ahead. I'll disrupt the next level of security.
What did I just say I wouldn't do? Oh god, I have to do this from the beginning.
I can reprogram these turrets to attack the enemy. Set them up to defend the control room.
Warning. Malignant viral interface bypass detected. Polyphatic core reprogramming detected. Sterilizers. Sensor field may be compromised.
I can't shut down those fields from here. I'm going to have to catch up with you to get access to them. I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers. Hold the fort till I get there.
Alright, this is turning out a little better. Let me get this guy over here. Turret, come back up.
You've got to hold on till I get there.
Maybe if I angle them a little bit like that, they'll have a little more space to shoot him from. Alright, man hacks.
Loss detected.
Okay, one of them's down there. Let me go get it again. That is not where... Okay. Well, that turret's gone. Ay, Dios mío. I'm such a fucking idiot. Did I ever tell you guys how much of an idiot I am? I'm a very big idiot. A very humongous guy in terms of idiocy.
Malignant viral interface bypass detected. Polyphatic core reprogramming detected. Sterilizers and containment fields may be compromised.
Can't shut down those fields from here. I'm going to have to catch up with you to get access to them. I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers. Hold the fort till I get there. Keep your turret set up. You've got to hold on till I get there. Be there in a second, Gordon.
Alright, there we go. Did that again. I'm gonna stick to having this in my hand so that I don't
Sorry it took me so long. Glad to
shoot
see you're
myself,
okay.
basically, with the grenade
Let's see if I
launcher.
can find Mossman. It looks like this station might give me better access. There she is. Wait a minute. How'd she...
It's from your area.
I'm not calling about that.
What's she up to?
You promised you weren't going to touch Eli.
Oh my
The
god.
soldiers were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose, especially in the absence of Gordon Freeman.
You would have had Freeman if you'd been patient and just waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr. As I have stated before, you have to let Eli come around on his own.
I
You
have
can't just-
known Dr. Vance far longer than you, my dear. I'm afraid your feelings for him may have blinded you.
Feelings? This has nothing to do with feelings. It's a simple truth that when Eli believes
This
our...
is not open to debate, Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm all out of time.
Damn her! I don't believe this! Come on, Gordon. Now we've really got to hurry. Go on ahead. I'll disrupt the next level of security and catch up with you when I can.
Alrighty. Go on forwards. Let me save so that I don't accidentally do something dumb, perish, and then do that all over again. I have 30 health in a dream. And plenty of ammo, to be fair. Okay, we're not going that way. Never mind. Okay, oh, right. Gravity gun. Okay, there's blood. Bloody blood. Blood so bloody, it's blood. There are crabs here. I hear them already. There we go. Didn't get hit that time by any single one of them. I'm happy. Even though I don't very much sound happy. Box! Yes. Box. I love destroying boxes. Alright, electric water. Not a good sign, folks. Not a good sign. Oh, you're gonna get eaten. These head crabs are a little impatient, to the point that they just end up getting consumed by the roof guys, the barnacles, whatever you wanna call them. I call them barnacles. I think that's what they're just called normally. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. Not that. The water should, in theory, be less electrified over here, but just in case. Yep. Okay. It is not, in fact, less electrified. So here's what we'll do. We'll somehow jump over there. Okay, there's more things I could use to make my way over there. Good. We're gonna try and build like a little bridge here with just all of these barrels and crates, I suppose. Can this ladder let go of me? Thank you. Don't fall in there. Probably would be better if I get them to stand up rather than just stay like that as they are right now, but beggars can't be choosers. There we go. Oh, there's a dead guy who's definitely dead. Okay, health thing on the wall. And some armor. Nicely done. Nicely done. Don't know what this is all about here, but now I hear howling in the distance. Alright, more ammunition. I feel like there's something that's gonna kill me really hard in this area. Just getting that vibe.
Contact has moved to Block CA. Warning. Sterilizers and containment fields may be compromised. Airwatch Augmentation Force 6-8.
Never mind, it was just people. Death will happen. Eventually, yes, eventually. I thought they were gonna throw like a super zombie or something. But nah, it was just Combine. More Combine. Forever more Combine. Where am I supposed to go? Is there anything in here? No, there isn't. I already checked that. So I guess I'll just jump down. There are more turrets. Alright, we're gonna have to just defend ourselves.
Quick, get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
Are any gonna come from that way? No, but there is supplies. Probably shouldn't let any of them be able to go through here. Gonna put that right there. Don't know where that guy came from. Okay, behind. So I don't know which way to turn this thing.
More soldiers.
I'll stay in here. The one time they come the other way. I can't even get time to turn the turrets on properly. Fuck, dude.
I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
Okay. Best I can do, I think, is put these down in the center. Back to back. Like that. And then place this one right here.
Here they come.
Okay, that somehow knocked. Even though I put it there specifically so that that wouldn't happen. Where's the other one? I don't know. This kind of works out. Except I blow myself up.
Quick, get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions.
Alright, at least we know a decent setup for the turrets. Okay, turret, relax. Okay, I'm gonna need to go get some help. There we go. Take that. Holding down the fort is a little bit more difficult than I had anticipated. Alright, Warden Freeman survived the second turret standoff in Novos Prospect. Is that it? Where's she calling from? I heard her voice, but I don't know from where. Oh, there she is. Took you long enough.
Sorry to take so long, Gordon. Looks like you could have used some help. I won't leave you again, though. Now let's track down Mossman.
Barely survived that one. Not to just stay focused in. Couldn't talk a lot. But now that that's over, hopefully I can chill out a little bit. Not have to worry about death being as imminent as it was. Okay, can we go? Oh, the lights are turning off. Let me go around them. Well, that little ambush attack caught me off guard, even though it was very, very much obvious.
Failure will result in permanent off-world assignment. Code reminder.
Great, another security station.
Correctly planned.
All right, Mossman, where are you? Ha. Found her. Ha! Got you now.
Knocked her in. Good shit. Good stuff,
Come on,
Alex.
Gordon. We don't want to keep her waiting.
Which way? This way? Roger that.
Let me see this door.
Their doors are weird.
No turning back now.
I feel like they could just make one giant door instead of multiple sliding things for one door.
We need to get out of here.
Well, she's right there.
Hello? Oh, thank God someone... Alex? Gordon, how did you get in here?
We know all about you and Green.
What?
You've been a spy for the Combine the whole time.
What are you talking about?
Damn it! Move back, Mossman. We're coming in.
Alex, whatever you make me, I assure you, I have worked...
Hopefully they don't breach that door.
And be glad you're still some use to us. We're going to reconfigure this teleport and get the hell out of here.
You see, we're working to the same end. I've already reprogrammed the modulator to emulate a Zen relay.
That's my father's work you stole.
It's my work, too. And I had to prove to Dr. Breen that your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough of your bullshit!
She's
Look,
not
here's
happy.
my Dad. I'm going to bring him in.
You found Eli?
No thanks to you. Just enter the coordinates for Dr. Kleiner's lab and let's get moving.
But we need access to the teleport platform and we're locked out.
I'll take care of that.
Alright, forward we go. Because there's gonna be trouble. Okay, teleporter, right. Oh, I guess I'm the only one. Okay, the two of us are in here. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to defend because there's turrets.
God. And you've been working with this thing? For how long?
Never. Until now. I did have a fairly good idea of what to expect.
I'll bet you did. It looks like it's waiting for us.
The Combine used a peculiar pulse-forming network with a very long rise time. Takes quite a while to recharge.
So you've warmed it up for us. Good. And just in time. Dad, down here. Sorry we took so long. I hope that wasn't too bad for you.
Don't worry about me, sweetheart. Judith! I see they set you free.
Not exactly.
Eli! I was so worried about
The
you.
coordinates, Dr. Mossman.
So, this is the Combine. It's smaller than I imagined.
I mean, it's basically the same thing as ours back at Dr. Kleiner's, was it?
Dr. Kleiner!
Yes, Alex. Where are you?
We're in Nova Prospect, and we're running the Zen emulation for the first time. Are you ready for us?
Ready, willing, and fully enabled.
Good.
Alright, like his enthusiasm.
What's that? Hold on, gotta bring this back down.
Alright, she's gone in there with them.
No! Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Alex. It's the only way.
No!
What's going on, Alex? Judith! What's happening?
And she's taking him. It's very convenient that this teleporter has an elevator. Very convenient, I'd say. Oh, that is the teleporter. Never mind.
Dr. Kleiner, you have to stop them.
Stop who, my dear?
Oh my god! What coordinates are these? Where the hell did she take him? No. Cover me, Gordon. I've got to reset the portal. Gordon, use the turrets.
Alright, turrets. There's only 3 of them, though. Never 4. I don't know why they don't just make 4 of them. Well, I just kind of tanked that. I'm gonna have to be more careful. I just gotta make sure they don't throw any grenades at the turrets. Ow. We got this, we got this. I'm not gonna have to do this 500 times, hopefully. Just gotta pick up some of their ammo. Got him, got him. Alright, can the portal open then?
Okay, Doc, we're locked on.
I await your arrival with great anticipation.
Get in!
I'm in. Our turret is still doing work down there. That one turret is holding his goddamn ground. Okay, we ended up at
My God, we
Kleiner's
made it.
place. I wonder if he ever found his head crab.
But where's Dr. Kleiner?
Dr. Kleiner, let us out!
There he is.
Gordon?
Oh, yes he did. He found his
How
head
did
crab.
you get here? And when?
What's wrong?
My dear, I had given up hope of ever seeing you again.
Where did the head crab
I was
go?
afraid we might not make it either. I think the teleport exploded just as we were porting out.
Indeed, it did. And the repercussions were felt far and wide, but that was over a week ago.
A
What do you
week?
mean? Gordon and I were just there a minute ago.
Fascinating. We seem to have developed a very slow teleport.
Well, that's
This suggests an entirely
interesting.
new line of investigation.
A week?
A very slow teleportation device.
A great deal, my dear. The blow you struck at Nova Prospect was taken as a signal to begin the uprising.
But what about my father?
Well, that is most troubling. According to the Vortigaunts, he is a prisoner at the Citadel.
We've got to get my father out.
Barney has been leading a push with that very aim in mind. And another of your friends arrived several days ago.
Dog, you made it.
There he is. Big fella.
So there, you see? It's not all hopeless.
I wish I shared your optimism, Doctor.
Doc, come in. Are you there? Hey, Doc, are you there?
There's Barney,
Barney,
with
and
just
I'm no longer alone.
destruction
Alex and
behind him.
Gordon have just arrived.
Well, man, that's good news. I almost gave you guys up for lost. We're planning to set up a staging area for attacking the Citadel.
Gordon and Doc can head your way. I want to get Dr. Kleiner somewhere safer. Then I'll meet up with you.
I'll take all the help I can get. Aw, crap! Incoming! Go on, get going!
Okay, Gordon, you heard him. I'll catch up with you as soon as I get Dr. Kleiner settled.
Just a minute. I can't leave without Lamar.
Oh, no.
Now, where did you
We
get
were.
to?
Lamar's gone again.
Go on, Gordon. I'll take care of this.
Alright, where to then? I'm assuming past this door.
Gordon, take care of yourself out there.
Yes, ma'am.
Dr. Kleiner, there's really no time. We'll find you another pet head crab. There are plenty to go around.
Only one heady. What is he talking about? Alright, down we go, dog. Down we go. Almost got crushed by him, and he did a backflip. Or a back roll. One or the other. I am gonna take a little break to try and do a couple of things right now. So, I will be back roughly, I don't know, give it... Actually, has stream... Okay, stream's been fine. Haven't had any disruptions in the bandwidth, which is good. Very good. I'll be back in... I don't know. A bit. It won't take too long. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Your favorite little menace continues on to slay the evil aliens. They're not even. I'm pretty sure half the time we've been killing stuff, it hasn't even been aliens. It's been like humans that are augmented, head crabs, which I guess are the aliens. And, okay, bro. Don't step like that behind me. You're scaring me. And what else have we killed? Yeah, most of the aliens have been just head crabs. I guess the gunships are aliens as well, so I guess we've gotten a couple of them dead. Whew. I got a fish sandwich on me right now, so I'm gonna be chomping on that every now and again. I don't know what these giant wall things are. Oh, he's gonna kill him. You know what? Effective. And he's gone. Our boy here is causing some mayhem. He's very effective. I don't know why more of him have not been made as a heavy unit to kill these guys. Can you break down the door? Go, dog, go. Go, dog, go. Go, dog, go. Thank you. Uh-oh. I guess he's gonna fight him. Oh, shit. And now he's just flying. I was gonna say, that was very cool, but then he started flying, so... Still cool that he's very much willing to throw hands in the ways that he has. He's quite the menace. Creepy ass little doll. Gotta take another bite of my food. What's up, random gal? Yep. Where to? I guess she's not gonna tell me. We've been here before, right? Similar little street. You hear a voice from like some intercom. There goes that. I mean, they're doing all this rather than like actually fighting, which is a little bit bad. Follow the Freeman. Alright, follow me, I guess. They have this box here, I assume for me. Alright, folks, don't know which way I'm supposed to go. I guess not there. I'm trying to lead the way, but the way is not clear. Oh, okay. Okay, we got 4 people following us. There we go, took care of them. Oh, there's bombs below us. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. Can I toss a grenade down there? Don't go down there, don't do... Alright, what exactly am I supposed to do about these? Well... Alright, just... pop them off. I don't know where they're gonna be coming from in the first place. Oh, that's a big guy. And he's gonna do whatever that was. There goes that guy. Alright, be careful. Just set these aside. There we go. Almost missed that one. Oh, they really have these things hidden just about anywhere. Anywhere and everywhere where they can get their hands on it. Alright, good job. One of us is dead, I think. No, okay, we're good. Alright, out of the way, out of the way. Let me lead the charge. Okay, they just keep shooting and it's not really helping us out. Okay, where to? That wasn't it. Oh, right here. Let me go upstairs because I assume the walker guy. Okay, he's got some revolver ammo I don't need just yet. Let me get rid of this. There we go. Don't know why that guy's just chilling on that chair while he's dead, but... Didn't gain anything from coming up here, other than potential revolver ammo, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't really use a revolver at all. Don't know why she screamed. Is it gonna open or? Okay, where am I supposed to go? What barricade? Alright, but if you guys could just simply get out of the way. Alright. Does this do anything? I don't think so. There's no big red button. Okay, we're headed the right way, as far as I can tell. Okay, blasting us like that was not my intention. But that is how it turned out, so... Alright, a little mine here. Okay, can't go up there. I need healing, so please heal me. Maybe we're supposed to let them get to the barricade so that they open it up? We'll see if they open it up or not. Okay, we can go around. Can we go through here? No, we cannot. Alright, time to find another doorway. Ammunition. Alright. They've been dealt with. How many more are there going to be just randomly spawning in from in there? Alright, that guy's dead. I don't know what he was trying to do, but... not something smart, that's for sure. Oh, we have to go up there. This guys take a surprising amount of bullets. Alright, settle down. Okay, that guy's got a pistol. Maybe I'll take that ammo, though. Okay, we're full on pistol ammo. Upstairs, I imagine? Okay. Okay, downstairs it is then. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. He's dead as hell. You're being dragged to mystery places. Mystery places? That sounds like fun. There's a thing over there. That's all the context you have. He randomly said, get dressed, we're going somewhere. Well, the man knows what he's doing, I suppose. Alright, we're clear here. We're clear here. Alright, that's enough of that. Let me just get that from there. Okay, they killed a bunch of us out here. That's not very nice of them. Ow. I don't know why that guy was down there. Okay, there's a stairway down here. I do want to check out the thing back here. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's one box. That's two boxes. That's three boxes. Alright. We'll head back. Think I'll take the shotgun out here. Ooh, those things are hard to shoot down sometimes. We got 6 rounds left in this thing. Where did they even... Oh. There's more. They are numerous. But my teammates are doing just fine. Are they just gonna keep spawning them, or can we eventually kill them all? Alright, where am I supposed to go from here? Kinda seems like I have to climb on this, maybe. That doesn't seem... Okay, just go around. Just go around, Jolly, just go around. Alright, they can just keep handling whatever's back there. Alright, I'm just gonna rush them. That rushing them plan did not seem to work all that fine. This vehicle doesn't look like a Combine one. Still might be, it just kinda doesn't. Okay, he's gonna blow that up. Alright, we are dying very slowly. Alright, managed to pick up some ammo and some health. My PC's doing the silly thing it always does. So let me take care of that. Actually, no, it's not. Okay. It's just huffing and puffing for no reason. That's fine. Okay, where's this guy that was like right here? Oh, there he is. Okay. Alrighty. There's a hole. Would have been fine and dandy if he did that while I was over there. Okay, let's see what's here. Radioactive chicanery. There's a couple of saws around here. Okay, I didn't mean to break that. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was gonna be right there. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay. We get forced into the damn thing because there was a freaking zombie right below us. Okay, he's dead. The other one, I don't know where he is. You can sort of see their shadows in the water. Alright, more zombies around for no real reason. Why is this place so far away and he still won't tell you? Wouldn't be a surprise if he told ya. I say trust, you know, trust. Okay, I'm gonna save before I die, because I know I'm probably gonna die once or twice. Let me pull out the shotgun. That guy's just messing about back there. I don't know how when you shoot them with the shotgun, the head crabs are still alive. Alright, we're gonna have to look through these rooms one by one. You think you know where you are or where it is? Both. You you know what it is or you think you know what it is. Okay. The mystery is slowly unraveling. He lives really very far away from the restaurant, but it's not a normal restaurant. It serves sweets. No ordinary food, only sweets. Oh jeez. More sweets for Kenzo? You just never have an opportunity to run out of sweets. Never. Just not a day in your life in which you're just not without sweets. It would be a great... Yeah, sounds great. You deserve all the sweets, if you say so. I will not deny you your sweets, that's for sure. I feel like doing that would be a mistake. It would be something I would learn the hard way I should not do. Oh, you guys, good luck with that. They are going to die by the millions. And by that I mean by the tens, because there isn't that many of them in the first place. You will end me? Why? What have I done to deserve being ended? I've done nothing. I've been a sweet boy my entire existence. Okay, where do I go from here? Down the stairs. I just want some energy. It's that same couple from the beginning of the game. Alright, where are the enemies? Okay, not there. Through here? Okay, not there either. This is where the guy was, I know that much. Let me try and... Oh. They are doing us rather dirty over here. And if not possible, you'll make me one... You'll make one of me go through a lot of pain. That does not sound pleasant. I will not do anything to keep you away. Do I have bones? I unfortunately do. I feel like you're going to take those away from me. Very roughly. And very painfully. Alright, thank you. Okay, they're messing our boys up back here. Got him. You're gonna put my rib cage in my eyes? That is psychotic, but you know what? That's very much like you. We know your capacity for violence is quite grand. Fucking head crabs, I swear. Okay, heal me, please. I'm gonna wait here until this man heal me. It's not psychotic? What about you putting my ribs in my eyes is not psychotic? I feel every minute detail of that is somewhat psychotic, at least a little bit. Why do I just get jump scared in the middle of eating food? Well, a psychopath wouldn't do that since it's not psychotic. Then what is it if not psychotic? Do tell. Do inform my clearly inferior intellect. Reasonable? It's reasonable. We'll just pretend the words you say make sense. Yoink all that up. Because I am denying someone sweets. I never denied you any sweets in my entire existence. This is now just falsehoods. You are speaking falsehoods against me. How could you? I hope that guy's dead. These buildings are messed up. Okay. Let's go this way. I thought about it. I thought about it though. Only a minuscule fraction of a second. I should switch to my other weapon. I think all of my teammates have died. All except 2. Collect all this good stuff. Ow. Let them deal with that. Let me see if I can... Yep. Okay, take some of that. And one who thinks about denying anyone else sweets deserves to have their rib cage be stabbed into any part of your choosing. What are you, God? The God of sweets? Out here making declarations. Promises of pain and torture. Okay. Drop down here, I imagine. Yes, we are in the correct direction. I will let them deal with the havoc that is those guys. Or not. Okay, this guy's just not getting hit by my bullets. There we go. He has been hit by my bullets. I appreciate that. Those guys are not having a good time. I assume there's at least one more fellow down there. Oh, there's two. Two fellows, not one. I will be taking all of their ammo, though. That is good for me. Okay. Portal gun. I don't know why I called it a portal gun when it's an energy... It's a gravity gun, not a portal gun. Okay, let me reload on my rifle, and it's already loaded up. Good. Something spawned in. I'm gonna take the armor from here, and I don't need the health, so I'll just leave it there. I think there's some resistance behind this door. Oh, there's Alex. Hello. Sure. I've been looking for Barney this entire time and I lost Dog. I don't know where Dog is. You will peel off someone's skin? Why? That does not seem like a reasonable interaction with another human being. Alright, that's enough of that. Save right here. And we shall continue on. What time is it, actually? Yeah, we still got a little while. A little over an hour. I almost forgot what time it is I usually stop at. Oh. Alright. Should be here. Alright, we just gotta keep her safe. You will feed it to them? Who's them? Who's them? And who are you feeding skin to? I'm still very much confused by this. Oh, that guy up there. Who is shooting at me and from where? There we go. I don't know why they threw a grenade at themselves like that. That was a little silly of them. Well, there goes 2 shots of my revolver. You know what? I'm switching to the other pistol. Okay, these guys need to be stopped, and my teammates are not doing too well. They will know pain. Now you're just being an esoteric individual. A what? Esoteric. As in saying strange things that are difficult to comprehend. In a few years, you've known English, you've never heard that word? That's fair, that's fair. It is not a commonly used word. You don't ever really find a proper time to use it. The only times I've ever really heard it is when referring to like horror related stuff. Or like, I guess, damn it, ancient languages of some sort that are yet to be understood. Okay, can these things go down any quicker? You're saying thoughts? That's fine. Thoughts are fine. Fine are thoughts. Okay, I can't even take that down just yet. Or how to make people pay. Of how to make people pay. Alright, there's a lot of them right now. This is a little ridiculous. I literally need to be healed. I need to be healed. Like torture? You like thinking of torture, huh? Yes, sicko. Uh-oh. Damn it, come on. Damn, every time. What if it's useful someday, though? I don't think you will be in a situation like that ever. Most of the time, anyways. Like, if you ever put yourself in a situation in which you need to know about torture, that's a little heinous. I don't think you're in a good place if you need to know about torture to get by. Okay, let me go over here. Feed them down their flesh. Their own flesh, even. Nasty. Nasty, Kenzo. Okay, let us get out of here. Because I cannot survive all of this. All of this is hypothetical? Of course, hypothetical. Oh, that's bad. Our teammates were left behind. Alex just kinda closed the door off on them. Well, you're lucky, so heal me. Okay, she's just not gonna do that. Literally her job. Okay, where is she going? She's like a little spider monkey. I mean, we could just stack stuff. I have the gravity gun. I'm pretty sure we could stack ourselves a path back up and to wherever. Where did she go? Okay, she's still going. She's there now. I guess that's, Oh, she's getting shot at. And that's what happens when you... how did I even get on the roof? Where's down there? Okay, I suppose there is down there. So I'll go down over here. No, there's enemy troop things. I don't think she's not been captured. She's most likely been captured. All right. Gravity gun. Okay, it was one of those lift the little wooden bar or metal bar and escape type of things. I already hear a manhack somewhere around here. 2 of them. Manhack's down. There's another one coming forth. We need to get up there so that I can go into that vent. Crouch and then go over, hop, and then push this box away. Well, this thing's a little annoying. There we go, leave it behind. Okay. I find it a little funny that if you don't hit it with the crowbar, they just don't break apart. The vent grates, that is. Which is weird, considering you're literally hitting them with the light of, like, some gravitational force. Okay. There are things here that are dangerous to us. Yeah, let them deal with that. I'm fine. I'm almost dead now. There might be supplies down there I can get. Oh. I think it's lost to time itself. Because I dropped the box down the hole. Well, this guy didn't have a good time. Imagine having only grenades and you have to deal with a head crab. Worst situation to deal with. No, they have to deal with all that down there as well. Okay, I'll try to let them deal with the zombies. I don't want to get involved. They're skittering off, and there they go. Alright. Ran out of pistol ammo. I forgot these guys are right here, so I gotta sort of just be careful, I guess. Hold on, what's back here? He's right here, so what's here? Reload? And then kind of just, do that. Wow, that's a lot of dead ones. Aren't they just the funniest developers? Alright, nothing more to worry about here. Time to do the little... Just give that to them and see if I can... No, no, take it. You're allowed to take that. Or not. Okay, smooth jump right there. Is there anything I need? Not really. Two dead. Are there gonna be more? Most likely. Let me pick that up from down there and let's head down this little ladder way. Or just fall down, that's fine too. Okay, could have just gone down there. Okay, what's in here? Supplies. He's just gonna keep existing. Take care of them things. One moment. Sorry about that. What was I gonna check? Just gonna see if I can go into this little hole. Don't think I can, but what I can do... sort of grab all this. What is this? Oh, that's ammo for the other gun. There we go, we're filled up on most things. It's a little head crab that's just hiding behind there. Pistol ammo, good, good. It's a good thing we don't need to reload. You just switch to the weapon and that you just got ammo for, and then it's already reloaded. Where are we supposed to go, though? Suppose I'll go this way. Can't see up there. There's a little guy right there. Okay, head crab. There's always just one. Always just one skittering around. It's like they can't get enough of their own little trick. Alright. They don't like to die. What the hell is this? It's red, so I'm assuming it's an explosive. Alright, did not go down the rudimentary way, but it works out in the end. Okay, they try to get me. Smart. Don't know where that grenade came from, though. Which means one of them is sneaking around. Ah, they are. I hear them. Okay, fellas, let's fight mano a mano. Almost have him. Almost have him. Okay, got one of them. Gotta wait for that to come along. I imagine I then just flip it back and ascend upwards. That explosive barrel might not be good to leave there. Turn that on and... let's see where they come from. They could come from that direction. You gotta pick up their guns for ammunition. It does frustrate me a little bit that you cannot carry all that much of this gun's ammo. It's literally, you get 60 rounds. Well, 90, I suppose, max. Okay, time to run away into this part. Those guys can take quite a lot of punch. Revolver always wins, though. Okay. Where can I head to from here? The hell's down there? Alright, they flipped that up. I suppose they're coming over here. Alright. Oh, I see. Ow. Okay, I do not see at all. Oop. And I fell. Okay, not a good idea. There we go. Used up 3 bullets from that. Could I try climbing? Not really. It's not a climbable thing. You're gonna have to jump over there, I think. I don't remember why I tried to get on the yellow thing again. Okay, who's he fighting that he's shooting back at somebody? Guess he could be trying to get a head crab or something. Okay, that's not working out. Let me save right here. Okay. I tried to crouch jump all the way across. Let me try that again. Okay, that worked. That second time. Okay, I either have to go higher up somehow, or... I don't see a way to get further up, though. This thing's out. leads nowhere really. There's no ladder over there. I think there isn't. Doesn't look like there is. Alright, let me just kind of hop down. Oh. Well, this is kind of dumb. Let me just die real quick so that I don't have to go through the loss of all my health. And that gets moved there, but why? What's important about that guy trying to come back? Ah, I fell again. Come on. Okay, once that thing locks the other way, this thing starts sizzling. Motherfucker, why do you fall like that? Alright. I'm assuming it has to be not there. Let's see if we can bring that back up. Let me take this and take that. And my theory might be incorrect. I might just straight up need to do something else completely, but I don't know, so... I simply do not know where a lad such as me is to be headed toward. Okay, that guy came out of nowhere. I'm gonna take that as a sign that I'm headed the right way, so to speak. Oh, there goes that box as well. I'm terrible at this. Oh, there is a ladder there. I'm so blind. Alright. Okay, well that blew up. Okay, so there is just a ladder right there. Alright, I got 9 health left to my name. Why must that always fall to Narnia? Why can it be pulled towards me, but then just goes right down to nowhere? That's going nowhere neither. Okay, let me try and... There we go. New save. And then I will try to go back down. Oh, what? Well, that was an unexpected fall. Okay, they opened the doors now. I guess they don't want to have them open when I was there. How rude of them. Alright, get out of the way then, gentlemen. Nothing here, anything plenty to use. I see him. Ow. Okay, well he's dead. Okay, 1 grenade for him. You're just not gonna get away from this, good sir. They're almost as bad as the snipers from the first game, except the snipers on the first game were worse. Worse to deal with by a lot. Okay, can't lift that. There we go. Took care of that. They are dead. Head crabs are nothing, except when they scare me, then they are the bane of my existence. Understandably, I think. You stupid fuck. Alright, blood and health kits in this bathroom do not indicate good things for anybody that was in here. Up where? Oh, this guy has died. Oh, he's the one that's screaming. I was so confused. Is he still alive? I think he is. Gonna see if we can bring him something to help. I don't know if this actually does anything. Nope. Out of the way, folks. Out of the way. Thank you. Let me head down here and to this fine gentleman who's just kind of casually bleeding on the ground. Here, buddy, you can just take that. They really like doing that. Now there are zombies here, and there's people headshotting them, so let's just go down here, and this is where we came from, so never mind that. We'll just head back upstairs. Let them get taken care of. Come on, just gotta hit him. There we go. Oh, I was gonna mention, like, where's this man? I mean, we already got one. I don't know where the other ones are, buddy. I will just start tossing these towards any windows that make themselves known to me. Can he get down just yet? I mean, we took care of him, basically. they didn't pop out. Is there anywhere else we should be worried about? Maybe just, you know, just in case he wants grenades, I'll toss grenades. Okay, they just bounced right off. I don't know why he's not coming down. He should. There's nothing here to hurt him. think it might be a little bit glitched out. Just a little bit. Let's see. Let's just preload. Or, you know, preload doesn't really make sense. That is literally the only sniper that is around here. There is no more. So I don't know what he wants me to do. I don't think I can go up there to him. And I'm assuming he's supposed to come down and clear that. Let me see, can I go around here? No, that's just to head into the building. That's where we came from. See, it's kind of stuck up there, or am I doing something wrong? It's because I tossed grenades out to all the windows. There shouldn't be anything more. Okay. Alicia's not giving a damn. Let me check on it. Half-Life 2 Barney. Gonna see if there's some kind of solution to this. Blah, 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 blah. I only saw one sniper. I killed one sniper. Barney isn't coming down because the second sniper is missing. Okay. This is what I get for killing the snipers. After arriving home, a game-breaking bug issues dead. Refer to the answer if you think Barney jumps down the roof and you think you killed all the snipers but haven't. Blah, blah, blah. The last two snipers got activated after you go all the way upstairs and come close to Barney. If you stay downstairs, somehow they won't activate. Enemy dropships appear at the same time. That's your cue. Okay, so this seems like a crazy ass bug that I won't be able to fix while I'm on stream, I think. So apparently the game just kind of forgot. The game just brain blasted itself into, you know. Yeah. Maybe if I go back a little bit more. Let me try and somehow, let's see. If I go far back enough. Okay. Okay. That deals with that one. They've got it under control. Okay, let's just head upstairs and let's hope they respawn correctly this time. That didn't go well. Yeah, I'm gonna... I don't think I fixed anything. Ow. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Can we just go up here? Oh, okay. These snipers did not at all show up. Okay, you're gonna do that. All these guys are up here. Barney can deal with them. Okay, can that little fellow stop scurrying? Just... Okay. Got hit by one of those. Let's try and just toss this really good. Okay, that did not work. And that also didn't work. Okay, so all you have to do is go upstairs. That's kind of a dumb design. It's a very dumb thing to do. Because most people are just gonna be here, they're gonna see him, they're gonna talk to him, and then that's it. Like, they're just gonna assume the game is broken like I just did. Alright, Barney, let's go. Everybody's dead but you and me. Yeah, he gets the gate right. A cat? No. Man is still haunted by the cat. You gotta let it go. You just have to let it go. Got one. Got two. Okay, this is a lot of booms. Okay. That somehow helped. Did obliterate the amount of ammo I got, though. I mean, not ammo, health. Alright, so we gotta go to the roof and clear it out. The hell does he mean by suppression device? Because I assume he means that, like, artillery piece thing. That just keeps shooting head crab stuff. Don't know why they would use that instead of just, you know, trying to get ya, normally. Listen, I didn't know. Can't blame me for them having a random camera right around the corner of a door. Okay. That's the suppression device. They have traditional artillery laser bullshit. Laser artillery. And they're dead. Okay, being in here does nothing. Well, there goes that. Can we maybe pull some of the stuff down here? No. I could barely hear what this guy was saying over the radio. All I know is that he wants me to surrender. Convenient door. Probably should use the pulse rifle rather than literally anything else. Except the shotgun. The shotgun's decent, but you gotta headshot him with that double shot thing. And that can be a bit hard. Alright. Come out here and help us out. Alright, let's hope they don't die immediately. If only these guys' aim was a little better. Wow, bro hit me with the ball of death and it did nothing. Just about. Alright, let's... Right, I forgot he kinda heals you up a little bit. Okay, where do we head from here? Not there. There's nothing there. There's this right here, but... Oh, okay. Gravity gun. There we go. And there's a doorway right here. Nothing behind the stairway. Nothing else around. Got some ammo. Those are explosives. I think I can shoot them. Maybe not. Maybe not. Can the HEV really take... I mean, I guess it can, huh? Alright. That's what I'm supposed to do, then I'll do that. If only I was told to do that. Can't go through there. Okay. More of them. Sure. Okay, that didn't work. Bro, please. Okay. Why are those machine guns just a lot more tougher than the other ones? Bro, why did you get in the way? It didn't take him out. Oh my god, this is annoying. Tossed like a bunch of grenades and it did not work. Gonna have to do that like so many times. Let him heal me, that's fine. That didn't do anything. That did something. I think our medic is dead, which is not good at all. This goes over here. More turrets to deal with. Alright, I assume I just do that. Alright. 2 more. Where though? Assuming that's another thing. Okay, let's go that way. Okay, there's some stuff over here. Bomb. Okay. Death. That is what there is in there. I'll go free these guys. That didn't do anything good for me. Is there any grenades up here? No, there isn't. So... where can I get some? Alright, the generator. Almost forgot about it. Smack them up and then move on to the next one. Assuming we can even get to the next one. Let me save right here. Okay, that did not take out that, even though it rightfully should have. Okay. How come those things are tough as nails? That is not what I meant to do. But sure, now we have even less to throw against that. Okay, I'm assuming I'm supposed to stealth through this. How? I don't know. Oh. Okay, I have an idea now of what we're actually supposed to do. Okay, I fell. That's fine, I think. Now, how do I turn that off? And that was it? All that for that? Okay. I don't... I don't think that was necessarily worth it. Oh, well, there's this. Okay, you would think this thing would have been knocked down by that, but... I suppose not. Okay, this man was just just there. I don't know what he was waiting for. How do we get in there? Gotta go around. That didn't work. Okay. They're coming around. They're gonna do something. This is gonna be a little annoying. Okay, I can't shoot those out the windows. The hoppers. Let's wait for him, I guess. I already used the other ones, so... There we go. That took a bit out of us, but that's fine. We're just gonna go over and turn off that freaking... okay, there's a thing here. I don't know where. Oh. I see him. That didn't work out. I think we're supposed to do that at full health. Let's wait for this to fully go off and then... Alright. We will do that the next time we play this game, because I must be on my own merry way. Save, sure. Never bad to double save. I bid thee oh, why am I here? I bid thee farewell, my kindred. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. And I will see you all tomorrow for something. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow, but I'll see you then. Bye-bye, everyone.